And I go live. Hello. Alive we
Ah,
exist.
whoa.
I really wanted to play Avowed, so it's like, if I'm gonna play Avowed, I might as well stream it. At least today. I do have a rule with Avowed where I need to allow myself to be allowed to play Avowed offline as well.
Yes.
So Avowed is my offline game, but that doesn't mean I can't stream playing it the 2 day. Like I didn't plan on playing it on the Steam Deck today.
Yeah.
Um, and I figured I could still stream something to, just stream playing a game.
Right.
So I was like, oh, hey, well, if I'm gonna play about it, I might as well stream it then. Uh, I am loving the gunplay in this game.
I like the spell casting.
Well, casting is nice.
I like that once you pick up a grimoire, you can learn the spells when you level up, and then if you do learn a spell, you cast a higher version of it if you have the grimoire equipped.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just learned to spell because I obviously can't always have the grimoire equipped. Oh, you know what I did get though, Frog?
What?
I got a cool fire sword.
Nice.
It steals people's health.
Nice. Am I? No. I keep getting sidetracked.
I am doing the same. I'm at this point specifically just not paying attention.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
Oh crap!
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above
What'd
the
you do?
embassy.
I walked
Let's see if
through
we
it
can get up there.
quicker.
Uh,
Oh, I see. You want us to go in that one. Hang
I
on.
like that
Take my daily.
Garrus Jr. Uh,
I
I I like the voice actor got typecasted to this type of character. It's very funny to me.
I keep wanting to call him New Garrus.
I mean, it's the same voice
I
actor.
know it is the same voice actor, and it's part of the reason I love him. But I was telling this to Snowy yesterday. I have to start calling him Kai because he is just the perfect companion for me.
Me
He is
too.
a former pirate who uses a sword and a gun, prefers a little bit of wittiness, but mostly the serious type of conversation. And he's voiced by fucking Garrus Vicarian, my old best friend.
Um,
Like, how is he not perfect for me? He's also the
I
only
picked.
person to match to be higher taller than me in a game, and I'm upset about that one. He gets to rub it in.
Hey, it's the envoy.
I picked
Envoy,
Arcane
hey.
Scholar as
I
my
swear, I owe you the world.
start.
I
I
owe
picked
you the
Scout.
world.
Uh,
He saved my life, remember?
and one of the things,
You only
like
told me
initially when
about
you meet
100
him,
times.
and he's like, "Hey, I can
Hey,
come
where's
with you," and
Yellow?
you're like, "Hey,
Is everyone else
perfect.
on the
But
way?
you're bronze to my brains."
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he
Um,
is like, "See, someone likes me."
when I met him, my scout option was like, I prefer to work alone, but I guess I can make an exception. He just comes back with, well, that makes two of us. I'm afraid not, my guys. They're dead.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean? They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm
um,
sorry.
I'm sorry,
I
Oprig.
do
You
I
saved Cadman.
I do
You
like
couldn't
that I
say
got to
then?
train with him in the
Well, you
camp, and he
didn't
gave me
try.
+2 might
What
permanently.
happened?
You can train with him?
Yeah, it's one of the just talking options eventually.
Oh, I see. I'll have to go to a new camp at
He's
some point.
like, yeah, he's like, "Hey, so I've been watching how you move and everything. I like your moves, and I'm learning a bit from you. I'm gonna teach you some shit too." And it was
Wait,
like either I can learn to take a hit better, I can learn to hit harder, or I can learn both.
I'm wondering if this is a result of your character select stuff.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, question. So have you been to the city yet?
No,
No.
I have not.
Can I see your abilities after?
Give me 1 second. Yes.
Also, I'm sorry, sir. The Oracle ripped the souls out of their bodies and shoved them in a
Right.
brick.
So it could have been worse. They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Fix the.
I got revenge for you.
We always knew that was a risk.
So my abilities.
And we told ourselves.
Yeah.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world
Which
Okay.
stage?
than dying in bed like.
It was gone. Like I was curious to see how
Oh,
far
yeah,
you
no,
made it
I
so
have
far.
not gotten one yet.
No, that's fine.
I'm still going
That's fine.
after the.
That's fine.
Yeah.
As I said, I just wanted
had-
to make sure because that tells me how much not to spoil.
Yep. No, I got very sidetracked this whole time. I'm still on find the strangle root
At
as
least they
from
got
afar
justice.
quest.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby.
Yeah,
I'm fine without
I
me.
got really distracted, but I was like, I kind of want to see what at least one more companion is like.
Yeah.
So I went up to the second companion. The
Boom.
first time ever I've liked a dwarf in a game. You're very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Oh,
It belonged to our grandfather.
What was I doing?
He'd always
Oh,
wanted
right.
to
I
join
wanted
the
to see
corps,
what the
but
new amulet.
life got in the way.
Oh, you're.
When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live.
Oh. There's. Okay.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
Envoy!
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I will take care of you too.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew. But
Whoa.
I am angry at the amount of people that differ whether they say envoy or envoy.
I see. I mean, it's a dialect thing.
I know.
I'm glad they made it.
Alright, let's go and do some bounties for a bit.
One of them may even get
Did you climb the lighthouse, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
Climbed the lighthouse
Yeah.
yesterday night, and then I jumped off.
Yep. Did you find the treasure that the treasure map took you to?
I did.
I like the shield.
I see. Did you find the codpiece treasure map?
No.
I have a treasure map that leads to a codpiece. I have no idea where it is yet, but I'm gonna find it.
Nice.
I'm a pirate. Finding treasure is what I do. I have a question for you, actually, that you might know the answer to. So, you saw on Reddit the ability to look through lore. I kind of found that button naturally, and I was just like, oh, hell yeah. Thank God, by the way, because this is...
Oh yeah, I have the codpiece treasure map too. I haven't found it yet though.
I see, okay. I have, like, 2 games that I'm trying to go as blind as possible in, and this is one of them. And yeah, that lore button was like, it was really nice. We were talking about it last night.
Yeah.
But the one thing I can't figure out yet, do you know how to dismantle items?
Yeah. You have to. It's at the party camp.
Okay, it's at the
It's
camp.
where you go to. It's when you. It's the upgrade table. You can break them down there.
I tried to break it down there, and I couldn't find the option to. Oh, this is where that was. Okay, so...
Also, like the ability to just transmogrify whenever.
I know, it's so nice.
Um,
I've absolutely been using the hell out of that one. I can put on appropriate gloves, like I don't have to look weird and ugly.
oh, this is what my godlike looks like.
I see.
Yes.
I have turned off the feature to see the godlike features.
Oh, but they're so cool.
They just don't fit me.
There's literally one that's coral. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'm not a coral kind of person. I don't serve Davy Jones's ship. Oh, I hear it up there. I hear it. They gave Treasure the hearing aids. Oh. Oh. Oh!
There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
The upgraded arcane shield reflects projectiles.
Nice. Oh, is that shadow thing? It is. Hey, buddies. So, what I'm noticing I'm going with is a very crit-heavy build,
I see.
which is honestly really nice for the range side of my build, because every time you headshot, it's a crit.
Yeah.
So my crit now one-shots most, like, common enemies.
Nice.
Yeah, just gotta keep it going. Wait.
I like how every stat can benefit any, like, playstyle, too.
I know.
Like, I was really confused as to why as an arcane scholar, I started with 2 might. I'm like, oh, wait, no damage. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of, what were your numbers?
It was 2 might, 0 con, 2 dex, 2 perception, 3 intellect, and 1 resolve.
Interesting. Oh my god, those are different.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly what I put points into, other than definitely like 2 to 3 points in perception.
Yeah.
But right now I have 1 might, 2 constitution, 3 dexterity, 6 perception, 1 intellect, and 3 resolve.
Nice.
I'm just like, I'm not the brightest cookie, but I survive.
I have 4 might permanently because of the +2 bonus that Kai gave me. Oh, attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Good to know.
Oh, where did you see that?
It's just, I toggled
Oh, I
attribute
see.
tooltip and it said at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it at the bottom.
Also, thank you for giving me the button to just reset everything for 100 gold.
Yeah, resets are always nice. I don't know where I'm going, but I can guarantee you it's not the right way. I'm just... in this for adventure now.
Thank you, game, for encouraging me to loot hoard. Because
Yeah, it's
the only
nice.
thing that weighs anything is weapons and armor.
Did you see what I managed to pull yesterday?
No.
I've already broken out of the map.
Nice.
I have an entire save state that is outside of the map now.
Nice.
I'm saving that save state specifically because I want to give them the feedback of they have way too much foliage down there. Like, I know that this is in Unreal Engine, and I program in Unreal Engine, so I actually know how foliage works. So for once, I can be like, okay, I do actually know what I'm talking about. Unless you really need all this foliage out here, you should probably delete it. It's like, it's out in the middle, it's out in the abyss where no one is ever gonna see it. Like, I only saw it because I took a solid hour to go out of my way and break the map yesterday. Which I also like that because of where I was on the map, I'm like, no one is ever gonna know how I got there, unless they watch the stream.
Bear. Oh, it's a dream bear.
I'm not sure I like the
Okay,
name.
I need you.
I'm not sure I like the name of the plague, the Dream Scourge.
I'm okay with it. It fits the naming scheme of most things, and
It does, and Kai actually, there's an actual explanation you can get for why it's called the Dream Scourge.
yep.
Kai gave it to me, and I was just like, I guess it makes sense, but I still don't like it. Alright, cool, got to explore another ancient temple. I bet you I do know where the treasure map is, though. Hang on. I can't just go there from here, though. I'm trying to make an extra point to not fast travel throughout my adventures.
Yeah.
Because if I fast travel, I'm not going to get as sidetracked and stuck on things. Like, it's nice that they have it, don't get me wrong.
Ow.
But it's optional for a reason.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
I do like that, I and whatnot are willing to call out when enemies are about to attack you from, like, an unseen perspective.
It's nice. You did nothing.
Well, that was fun. Here we go.
I'm already gonna love you, aren't I?
Oh!
Just a
Oh my
chance to
god!
avoid
Oh my
enemy
god!
damage.
Ow! No, I'm not okay, Kai. I got, like, brutalized by the chain attack of one enemy. And I'm more impressed that I managed to survive.
This is... You call this timely? People have died.
I will say, I think the one thing that I am personally not as happy with at this exact moment is the fact that I haven't found my rapier yet.
Oh.
I'm like, they gave me a gun in one hand, they gave me one-handed swords. It's all is well so far, except for the fact that I have to use like Roman Empire-esque swords, and I'm like, I'm not a Roman though. And we're in Pillars of Eternity universe, so you can't tell me they don't exist.
It's probably unique.
Probably.
Like that, and he might start mistrusting us.
You sure? Need a minute.
Like that.
Not looking so good.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh my God.
They're getting me to be way too risky with the ability to stun enemies over time.
The might option's very funny. It'd be a shame if word got around that you killed him. Pay up and they'll see it doesn't happen.
Oh, that sucks.
Squad mate took a stealing over.
I didn't have that.
Lost that bet.
I will say, okay, so normally I'm not a fan of seeing dialogue options that you can't choose.
Yeah.
I like that in this game, they're just hidden altogether, but you can see that it exists.
Oh, you can. That's an option you can turn on and off.
I'm keeping it off. I like that I can see they exist, but I can't see what they say.
Oh, I could. I met that one anyway, but
Yeah.
five intellect. I'm smart.
Oh yeah, I'm just very perceptive.
The cartographer was really happy that I actually heard of him
Oh, that's pretty funny.
because he mapped the Dreadfire.
Ah.
Can't. Not strong. I'm hearing a voice in my head.
Oh, I see, you're being honest.
Yep.
I'm not trusting most people I meet, and that goes for that voice in our head. I don't trust it.
What if Audra is the source of the source of the blades?
Oh, see, that's my current theory. I know it's probably not right, but that's my current theory. Is I'm like, what if the
Well,
voice?
I don't think it's right because the Audra was literally being like, "Hey, can you fucking kill this thing?"
That's true, but I still don't trust it. And not being able to trust it, it's one of my first two thoughts. Is just. Oh, hey, wait, I'm close. Oh, I have to go over there, in fact. Alright, cool. I guess we're just going over there then. I guess I can camp while I'm right here and it's nighttime, and then that way I can try to see the dismantle thing you talked about. Where are my manners?
Make sure you talk with Kai too.
Oh, it's saying good morning to Snowy.
Ah.
I also gotta say happy Valentine Day. Where's the good gift? I need a cat gift for Happy Valentine. Okay, that says Happy Valentine's Fae, and Fae are very different.
I have some tanglewood in my pack.
Also, I'm surprised she said it first. Oh, you're talking to it.
I'm familiar to you. Do you know whose godlike I am? Probably not. I'm gonna ask.
Okay, so it's at the workbench, you said?
Yeah, the upgrade bench.
I'm here, but I don't. Oh, you have to hold for that bit. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go to camp, and then we break down.
Make sure you keep the same type of what you want to use because you can upgrade the rarity, I think, after you get it to +3.
Well, yeah. I'm keeping my uniques, and then um, keeping my uniques and keeping the weapons I use, and I'm dismantling everything else.
Yeah.
I might dismantle some uniques later if I can find that rapier or a rapier. You know what? There has to be a rapier. Because there was one in the trailer.
Boy, neither of these are good.
Okay. I won't say anything.
Okay. Can you help or not? Hmm.
I don't like that they don't have images.
Oh, alright.
Hey, do you mind if I tell you my choice?
You said no, didn't you?
I said no and pissed off about.
Nice.
You want to know what surprises me more?
Well,
The fact that that is my set choice now. Like, it didn't make me have to do some weird workaround
yeah.
of trusting the god. It literally just yelled at me and was like, fine, you want to be that way? Go do shit yourself. Don't ask me for help. Don't come crying to me.
Dream Touch heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmgen, Dream Thralls, and Vessel. Cool.
My pistol's blue! A blue pistol is my pistol! This is my actual model. I have this. I have this in my hands. Yeah, so I said no,
Experienced a
and
metaphysical spasm followed by a pre-mission. Fucking nerd.
you are a nerd, oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah, so I said,
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil. I hate to break it.
shush.
It's nice to take a break from the city.
I said no, and yeah, the god was just like, fine, do it yourself, and I have a completely different ability where you have yours.
Did they take down that wall of roots or no?
Yeah, it still did.
Oh, okay.
Should I break out the booze?
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. I'm.
So,
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I'm not sure if this is just because our, like, abilities are more matched or something like that, but I
Yeah.
can't train with Kai at all.
Oh.
He just doesn't have the option for me to train with him.
It might have been like just a random trigger that it could just happen.
Oh, it's my gun!
Too. Or it
Maybe,
could be
but
like you
I've-
said, where you are matched in ability, so
I
he's
feel
not gonna learn anything from you.
I feel like that might be the case, considering I've definitely camped out more than you, and I've, like, talked to Kai as much as I can so far.
Yeah, that was my second camp that he was like, "Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
watching you fight."
not even close. I've camped out with him at least like 6 times now, and he hasn't said anything, which is leading me to believe that I am indeed matched in skill with Kai, so I just can't learn anything from him.
Yeah.
Especially since you chose intellect.
Yeah.
I didn't choose an intellect, I chose a scout. Which is like, more like ranged archery sort of deal.
Right.
So I didn't have as many points in might. Like, I don't think I've ever put a point into might, so what is my might? Yeah, my might is 1.
Oh. Weird.
Which is interesting, but I have a lot of perception and dexterity with, like, a little bit of constitution and some extra resolve.
I would say it's worth putting points into might to. It brings your damage up.
Yeah, but so does crit damage.
Yes, but higher base damage means higher crit damage.
That's true. But also, the perception is what I've been using to help my normal critical chance so far. Fair.
What am I hitting? Just wait.
Oh god. I will say I have been upgrading my weapon as much as I can, though, instead.
I see.
So I am still, like, upping my damage. Ow! Okay, can the amount of bears just fucking not, please? Here, give me your health. Where are you? Come here. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. All of you need to fuck right off. Oh my god! This is my first actual challenge. Okay, so the autosave is right after the camp, which is fine.
I need different robes. I hate these.
I see. I need better light armor, because all of my armor has like a penalty to stamina.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that one of the wizard things is, it decreases the armor penalty
Yeah.
for light and medium.
Yeah. Ow.
Ooh, there's a camp.
Oh.
The fuck is a fangworm?
Ha Okay, but seriously, the amount of you is, like, ludicrous. How... The camp of archers and bears? No wonder there's a bounty on your head. People can't come through here without fucking feeling like they're enacting civil war or some shit. Ow. Oh. Ow! You don't stop that shit? If I hide in the bush long enough, you're not gonna know I exist. They're gonna be like, oh no, he ran away. What?
I owe you one.
Go! Ow. Get rid of these bears, man. Look at this! How do you...
Back in the fight. Done. I think I'm done.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier. Enemies of higher quality tier will. Oh, I see.
I get that you need to be able to throw, but you don't need to piss me off so much. They're throwing rocks and shit at me.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, it's Firebrands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hurt. Oh, hello, Abdul. Too much off-screen reloading. Not enough detail not enough detailed animation on the painstakingly tedious process of tamping steel balls and gunpowder. Game already breaks my immersion. Oh, god. Abdul.
Oh, I see.
It took me a minute, but yeah, Abdul is being sarcastic.
No, I said I see because Kai's down.
Envoy, look right. On your right.
Okay, I got them. Ow, oh,
Fuck,
oh
where'd
my
you come
god.
from? God damn it.
Oh my god, you hurt. You know, Abdul, this game has 2 other major games in the series with other major DLCs. I'm sure there's an explanation for literally everything at this point. Okay, wait, no, loot afterwards.
Don't mess with us.
You know what this combat kind of makes me feel like I'm playing, even though it's, like... It's not the same combat, it's just kind of similar weapon style.
Been seeing a lot more
What's
bandits
that?
since
I feel like I'm playing the original Dead Island, almost.
No. Hard disagree.
I...
not sure who lived here.
I don't know why you think
Looks
that.
like something
Probably
was
because of all the damn dodging. It feels like a more refined Dead Island, though. I get okay. To be fair, we did also play extremely different characters in the second Dead Island. So I don't know if you had any sort of similar combat in comparison to me.
You said the original Dead Island.
I did say the original, but now that I think about it, it does feel more like the second because of the dodging.
That's a little bit better. I'm like, what? No.
Yeah, that's true. I also don't remember the original Dead Island.
I just remember the Door of Death.
That's true. We did die when going through that door a bunch.
I died. You were fine. It was a desync issue that broke the door and made it launch me into death.
Ooh, a unique light armor. What do you do? 15% AoE damage. And 20% maximum essence. It has the same stamina drain, so I think I'm gonna wear it, but then transmog it to be the old set. Oh. How are you doing, Abdul? Alright. The offhand melee and dodging feels, Bloodborne-y. I can of course compare to Dying Light, but not many. Okay, no, Dying Light does feel pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah.
Dying Light does have a very similar dodge style, where it's like dodge left, right, back, but not forward.
I now have a fire dagger.
I could agree to Dying Light as well. Nice.
Dying Light does. Yeah, that's much better. That's
That-
a much better comparison.
It is. I can agree to that. I can concede to Dying Light being the better comparison, because that is true.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Water! Ooh, water with a secret passage.
Secret water.
I love me a good secret water.
Where am I breaking into? Why is there an elevator? I don't want to go on a
Oh,
here.
do it! No, go on the elevator. Do it.
Oh boy.
You will not regret this.
Pistol.
Oh, nice. Kill 15 Adre using stealth attacks. You know why I think I can find Dying Light a bit more accurate too, is because they do telegraph enemy attacks similarly.
Yeah. You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used.
I told you.
You saw a man with a crate and attacked him?
I told you to go up the lift. It's just a fun encounter.
Good fight.
Health
Anything
potions.
of note?
Giving me so much health.
I'm on important business.
Well, the good news, Abdul, is I did play the heck of... I did play Dying Light enough to know what you were referencing there. Day's going good, mostly uneventful, all things considered. Take it you both are enjoying the game so far? I am loving this game so far. I'm happy I made this my offline game, though, I will say. Yakuza, I feel like, is going to be a lot better for stream content. I wanted to play this game really badly, but I figured I would stream it on both days, just because why not?
Right.
But I feel like this is a game I don't want to limit myself to playing, otherwise I will be limiting my enjoyment of the game.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never
Hey, I finally got the cartographer's map.
Nice.
Okay, so I need to go more toward escape plan. Because I need to find the treasure map. And that Codpiece treasure map looks like it's going to be on this area more? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Yup. I see.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
I do like the weird chicken zebra ox.
I don't know what that thing is, and I just consider it an abomination. Okay, so treasure map, it looks like this is the rib cage. The end of the rib cage. So if this is the end of the rib cage, then I'm looking for where that bridge ends off in the distance, and I can then find the little cave bit. Yeah! Yes! I see! I found the codpiece zone. Let's go. Thank you. Mostly in DL1, haven't played 2, but yes. Yeah, no, I did really enjoy Dying Light 1. It was a really good game. The other bit that definitely helps explain how it feels like that is the fact that they use a very similar parkour system. They just don't go all in with the parkour like Dying Light does.
Yeah.
And if you want proof that they call it the parkour system, I have to re-find it. Oh yeah, hang on, Abdul, I'll read you the treasure map. There is a place in the game where they refer to the system of clambering and like running and jumping like that as the parkour system.
It's just the keybinds.
Oh, is it the keybinds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
A is jump / parkour
Yeah, okay.
or dodge / parkour. Yeah.
Here you go, Abdul. The cod piece. You purchased a treasure map from merchant Dawn Shore, and then the treasure map says this: My husband sent a fortune on this stegular cod piece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. The fact that she calls it a brutally effective cod piece is kind of funny too. Wait! How is she the one that survived then? Hang on, wait, this is raising so many more questions now that I'm thinking about this.
Alright,
isn't-
Kai.
What is barbaric?
Need you to shit talk me about making a decision with my finances to help farmers.
What is barbaric shout? Do I want that? Mmm. I don't know that I actually. I don't think I do want that now that But I will reaffirm I'm streaming today until Snowy gets home.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not streaming while Snowy is home. We decided to take the day off of stream because Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And the husband couldn't handle the spice from that codpiece. I know, this is kind of surprising that the husband is the one that couldn't handle the spice from the effective codpiece.
Want me to use the lift? Fine, I won't use the lift.
Oh.
Oh, shit! Waterfall treasure as gold.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice.
Ooh.
Hope you and
Slowly
Snowy enjoy
regenerates
Valentine's.
health
Thank
while
you.
wet.
Yep. You want
Good.
you want to know what my first response to seeing this ring was?
What?
That's my secret. I'm always. I did put on the ring.
Does waterfall not count as wet?
I don't know actually.
My health
guess
is not
not.
going up. Huh.
I will
Okay.
be right back. Abdul, just know you are allowed to join it. Fine.
Yes, water does not. Waterfall does not count as wet. Tingle tangle. How do I work this? I see. Hello.
Wait, pardon me. Since I am currently on my phone, did you just say that a waterfall is not wet?
Yes, because that's what the game says.
Wait,
I stood under the waterfall and my health did not regenerate, but I dove into the lake and my health regenerated. So science dictates waterfall is not wet.
oh no, we've already had a problem with like water itself, but now waterfall.
Waterfall does not cause things to be wet.
Clearly, water just falls. It doesn't cause things to be wet, even the things that it falls on top of. My, I'm curious, which game are you playing, which suggests this logic?
Avowed.
You're playing Avowed 2.
Yep. Because I got paid last night and I slept for 3 hours and then I woke up and I'm like, fuck it.
I am now throwing myself into the wiki page. Okay, single player, so you're not playing co-op.
Nope.
Oh, it's a Windows and Xbox exclusive.
Yeah.
The said fuck Sony.
Well, most Obsidian games end up like this, at least at the start, I think.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, Fallout 4
Oh,
is
hello.
Fallout,
no
yeah, Fallout 4 was Bethesda. Obsidian had nothing to do with it.
Obsidian had something to do with New Vegas,
New
right?
Vegas.
No, New Vegas is the one that they made.
Yeah. New Vegas is the one they made. 3 they had nothing to do with.
Yep.
Did Bethesda make 3?
Wouldn't want to be
Yes.
a bandit out here with all those guards around.
New Vegas was
The
an
good one.
a spin-off, technically, and it ended up being the best Fallout.
Pardon? Wait, please repeat that.
Fallout New Vegas was originally supposed to be just like a spin-off game that they just shelled off to Obsidian because they wanted to do something with it. And it ended up being the best Fallout, and Todd Howard's a little bit salty.
Oh, he's not a little salty. He's extremely salty.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've
yeah,
heard.
at the very least,
I don't know if you've heard his like more recent takes on New Vegas, but he's like, I personally didn't like New Vegas.
State your business.
Of course not.
Yo, you have a
I
tricorn? Give me that
definitely,
hat! Give me your
prefer
hat!
secondhand.
Lady, give me your hat! I want it! That's mine now! I wanna wear it! You're the one. I love this. You're the one loitering. How about you state your
Go
business?
on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Oh, hello.
I get on
What do you
whoever's
guys
bad
want?
side I want.
That's a nice bicorn.
Smile and be yourself. Or
No, this is a tricorn. What? How is that a bicorn?
Did you?
Dude, look at the massacre. I already found him.
Look at that, Abdul. You,
Wait, did you really? Did you really like inspect it? Like, have a second take on it?
No, I just knew it was a tricorn. I was curious as to how the hell you thought it was a bicorn.
I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Nice.
You break it, you buy it.
That's
Wonder who it
funny.
cost.
Oh,
Take much out of here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are
What?
waiting for.
I walked into a room with a ton of blood, that's all.
Oops.
Could stand for
You
some
guys were
housekeeping.
talking on the.
Is there a shop anywhere around here? Oh, there is one up there. Oh, there's a quest too.
Let us in, sweetheart.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you?
Being a scholar is fucking great.
It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
For individuals draft the dead and see. Yeah, they absolutely can.
Dude,
Are you in league
Not
with
slowly
the...
while
You
smiling.
Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Absolutely. Your boss
anything-
made it easy by telling me your
I
name.
wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really,
Nice, do
really
it.
gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's
if
bad
anything,
luck.
the NPC dialogue
I'm pretty sure it's...
definitely feels like Bethesda.
I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with their boots full of soccer.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong.
Oh, why would you do this? Oh, wait, there's more of you! Oh no, did I just piss off the city?
This time, you're gonna stay here.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's the
Whoa!
soccer now.
I think I just pissed off the guard.
Good job. But you
Yeah, except I'm winning! I talked back to someone who wanted to talk smack about me. You know, the thing that gets literally any pirate ever into trouble. Oh, look at that. Give me your help. Oh, kick him in the groin.
Probably up there.
The man himself needs a codpiece to protect it after that.
Oh god. Yeah, I need more stamina than I do damage. Ooh.
It also has little Final Fantasy AoE markers.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Take a moment, people.
Why?
Now tell that corpse that their mother's a hamster and that their father smells of elderberries.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Oh yeah, I know they're gonna come after me. Seems I'm growing a bad reputation in the
Don't
streets.
take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
This is my ship now.
You have a ship?
I just jumped on a ship, yes.
Oh, I see.
I claimed it.
How do you find yourself,
It's
you
not
know,
easy
being
running a
attacked by
business
these
in
idiots?
Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you stopped doing things that make people want to kill you.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Oh, hey, Abdul, I have to ask, what do you think of my new stream setup?
Your setup?
My new PNG tuber and the waves and stuff.
Oh yeah, so your new well, at least your new avatar. Yeah, me that I'm going back onto your actual YouTube stream.
Okay, what's really funny is that I made a very poor choice, and I surely pissed off like a lot of people.
Right.
I don't think this is unrecoverable. I'm pretty sure I just kind of stumbled into something that I could have done later anyway.
Very lovely. Very rugged, I might add.
Oh yeah, you can also slide like in Dying Light, so you know?
Honestly, the one thing this game needs is drop kick.
Do you think I can?
Oh my...
Hang on, do you think I can? I'm gonna try it. No, you cannot! You cannot!
Really went for it.
I didn't think go for it.
I'm gonna respect it, because honestly, if you could, that would have made this 10 times better.
The fact that I came out of that unharmed is kind of impressive.
Honestly, that the hostile very much was questioning what you were doing.
Back for more, Envoy?
What do you think of the waves and everything too, Abdul?
What's that?
Oh, I think it's actually like really nice. It's a nice little like a nice little change.
It's a nice little touch that like just makes the stream feel a little more alive. Like if you watch,
feels...
I actually rock like I'm rocking on a boat.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Oh, who did you kill up here? How do I even get up there? Okay, hang on, I can parkour this. If I can parkour at a map, I can parkour up to there somehow. No, I can't jump from that to that. Oh, wait.
Also, just of the MS Paint clouds.
The what?
The MS Paint clouds.
The MS Paint what?
This is
Clouds.
not the way I
Oh,
ever
clouds?
bathhouse.
In the background.
Of stream or the game?
In the stream UI, or is that the waves you were talking about?
Those are the waves. That's the water.
Like the water waves.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bye-bye.
I like how I've killed half of your gang, and you're still gonna keep coming after me. Oh. Can't say they're not loyal.
That's the one thing I always notice and honestly respect the goons for in these RPGs. They're just like, yo, you killed my boss, the strongest of us. Oof. RIP to him, but I'm different. You're never getting past me.
Never mind that you've killed a dragon. I'm gonna take you on head to head. Or like the mages in Skyrim who like cast like the basic flames and are just like, you've never seen power like this before, and I'm just like, what?
Maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
You know who you're referring to, right?
Honestly, that a funny idea would be to suddenly have like one enemy who looks like the other jobbers, but their stats are much higher than the rest, and their moveset is slightly different. So it's basically like they're just overqualified, but they applied for the same job post as everyone else.
Okay, how do I get up there? I know there's a thing up there because I can I can see the corpse marker. Or that's not a corpse, it's a plant. I see.
Oh, hi.
Do I want to go all the way up there for a plant?
I mean, it's a plan. I'd say that's it.
I don't know if the plant is worth it or not, though.
Ghosts.
Scary.
It's not about the plan. It's
It is
about
about the
the
plan.
journey and the process that makes it worthwhile.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
I did wonder why you were still
We
closed.
better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Oh, that's a nice quest name. Oh, hey, Abdul, speaking of the journey to get there, I want to show you this save game.
Oh.
Yeah, I can load this one. I'm keeping this as my as a save game state, just in case they actually update it. I want to be able to check when they update whether or not they listen to my advice. But welcome, welcome to the underworld.
You finally made it to Elysium.
I made it. I made it where no man dare go. I have a safe
Slowly
state
regenerate
down
health
here.
while walking.
I
Well,
made
walking, does that include sprinting?
No, it doesn't. It's only while walking.
interesting.
And climbing ladders, apparently.
That's pretty funny.
Yes, the active rest is what they say. It's better than just sitting on your ass waiting to rest up.
I guess I could do. Okay, this is a side quest. So I guess I can do a Lady Bells. You know what I should do first? I'm back in town. I've cleared out all the bounties on the bounty board. I should really go.
Oh, you finished the codpiece quest.
I finished the codpiece quest, yeah. What'd you say, Fred?
It's probably a good idea.
Ah. Gobi. Why?
I hope the new owner doesn't want the stench of dead man's dick.
Oh, I see. I was questioning why there was an egg on a painting canvas, and then I looked at the canvas. There is indeed a reason for an egg to be here. I don't know what that reason is still, but there's a reason.
Yeah, clearly the denizens of the underworld haven't met with the power of God.
I know, right? Hades better be concerned when I show up. Ooh, totem fragment. Ooh, 4 out of 6. Getting close.
Nice.
Ah, yes, I love holding me some primal wind. You know what they say? All you gotta do is not open the bag. Okay, so if that's there, then the quest, the bounty giver play. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me you have more for me.
Welcome back.
I have bounty to claim. The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres.
Okay, well, I am making a bad habit of killing ogres. I was gonna say, I don't think you know about the firebrand thing yet, but it did just happen, so it's probably spreading around. Octave won't be burning anything anymore.
Good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
The yellow bands have been dealt
It's
with.
a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
And goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Level up. One ability point. What am I putting this in? And so I'm opening this one because I need more. I need more resolve. Stamina. What ability am I stuffing? Ooh. Better ranger, maybe. Oh, I could finally put the finesse in.
Good. You
What you got for sale? Nothing, gotcha. Alright, quest time.
No one's come to claim him.
Is Precious Light the main story? No, it's not. But
I should say no.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
any dwarves come by?
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Oh, there's a dead body somewhere? Oh. Oh, thanks. Lock picking. If it's me, it's not a crime. Have you found any of the secret quests yet, Frog?
What do you mean secret quests?
There are quests that don't have quest markers or like quests tied to them.
I found the armor's locket that
Okay, that is
the wife thought.
that is indeed one of the pieces I was referring to.
Yes.
Okay,
and
so
I have.
I will let you know that there are more things like that around the world,
I see.
and they're really it's really nice because it just feels extra alive.
Yeah.
I'm looking for smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oop. Oh no. Ow. Well.
Wait. I didn't do a bounty. Oh, okay, well, time to ignore whatever I was doing and go do a bounty. I was supposed to do it before I came in and just didn't. Oh, I see that it is indeed a ship graveyard, huh?
Got these treasures again. God damn it.
Never setting foot on a ship in these parts. I promise you that.
Me save game quick.
I fell to my death.
Oh no.
Should have kept the water bucket on hand. Ooh, what?
Pick me. Hey, how come you can jump kick? Ooh, right in the ribs.
That's one for us.
God, this game's combat, it's so nice. Ooh! You can't just give this to me and be like, don't use this extremely prestigious, unique, one-handed pistol. What does it do? Give me the thing. And killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. And hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Ooh, I'm liking this gun already. It looks cool too. It's got a little electric bit going on with it.
Actually, sounds pretty nice.
It's a nice gun. So I will say combat feels very Dying-like, but the rest of this world, like all the RPG elements that go into it, feel really reminiscent of like the actual like Pillars of Eternity playstyle, and it's kind of impressive.
Oh, no doubt. Like, honestly, I really like the terrain generation here, where it
It's
certainly
so
feels
good.
really nice. But like I said, I think the dialogue system, or rather the way the NPCs are when talking, is very Bethesda-like, with like Fallout 4 to Skyrim.
I mean, if you play Pillars of Eternity, this dialogue system is in those games.
I meant more like just the kind of expressions on the NPCs for the way they talk, rather than the dialogue system itself.
I didn't play enough Pillars of Eternity to know how they talk in that, but like, I played enough to know that the dialogue and like world system, it feels very reminiscent of one of those games. Like I was, without actually playing more Pillars of Eternity, I was still able to recognize that this was set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. And I think that says something.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
Wait, how'd you know I'm a deer?
You have that look about you.
At the very least, yeah, like, at the very least, the game has a very strong theme or aesthetic sense that cannot, really be misconstrued as something else.
Welcome back.
What kind of coat did you have? Okay, it doesn't look great. I'm looking for a new coat. Also, into the water. Oh. I guess I'm taking the ladder down into the water. I was gonna go in the water to see if I can find any treasures.
Yeah, this stream's really chopping up on mobile. I'll probably leave for now. If I can, I'll join later on laptop. Maybe.
Oh, well, once Snowy gets home from work is when I stop streaming today, so...
Well, if I don't return before then I hope you have a great Valentine.
Oh, God.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Take care. Take care.
Tree. Give more tree.
I keep hearing Kai go for an attack and it scares me for a minute.
Is because you keep like accidentally readying your weapon with the dodge system, because that's what's happening to me.
Yeah. Oh, hi, buddy. I have bracers that give me fire damage on a power attack now.
Ooh.
And a ring that slowly regenerates my essence.
I have a ring that adds poison damage to my crits.
Nice.
I also have two, like, both of my weapons now do fire damage, as well as my gun does a little bit of electric. So I got all the elements covered on me.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Just in case.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work.
Nice work on the bounties.
I'm a pirate. Of course I'm gonna get a big head about it.
Yep. Oh no. This fight ain't gonna happen.
Interesting. Negative 3% damage from Kith. I don't know what a Kith is. Alright, let's go do a Lady Never Tell.
Okay, I will come back for those guys later.
Who?
There were smugglers who were like rank 2. Oh god.
Rip. I knew there had to be treasure. Where are you? Oh, we're in a bathhouse. That makes sense.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to be you.
Thank you for calling me Envoy. I imagine they want you. I imagine they want to meet you too. That want a jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
So why do we have an equal ban word? It's try it, Justice. You'll see what happens. You're relatively safe. People aren't that worried about the age coming here.
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
One of your workers said you had a problem for me.
She sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, huh? That's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
There you go, Justice. Understood, I won't pry.
I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable.
It wasn't a trap, you got a daily.
They were right.
Got a soul mochi. I'm not afraid of a gang, let me handle it.
My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
A figurine. More fire damage. Oh boy.
I warn you, they may not take it. They may not let me take it quietly.
I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Alright, discretion's the name of the game with her. I am gonna upgrade my own gun, but I think what I'm gonna do is keep my original pistol and take that as my, like, I'm gonna continue upgrading it to eventually make it my own. Same with the sword, because I saw you can enchant the legendary stuff that you make, which means you can custom enchant, like, you can make your own custom unique. Relatively speaking. But it does make me curious as to how that whole system works, so... I'll save a sword and a gun to try to make my own. Use others until I can do it.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
Unless you found the
probably your
missing
stomach.
key, I can't really talk.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Was it above me? How you doing, Justice? Kobe!
Watch your step.
I'm not going down there. I don't want to.
Piracy.
It's the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Just like the good old days.
Ah, there it is. Aha! New boots. What are my new boots do? Oh, slowly regenerate health while walking.
Nice.
You found these underneath the
Yeah.
docks then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just looking
I
to see.
can confirm it does not trigger if you're sprinting.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm not going to be using them anyway. I've been using the uniques from the pre-order thing, the Arcanist boots.
I see.
Or, sorry, no, the boot. I see, I've been wearing the wrong boot.
Oops.
It's the boots of the bricklayer, the one that I've been wearing. Extra carry capacity and 10% dodge distance.
Nice.
Are all paradisans like this?
Probably.
Look alive, boys. Piss off. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Hang on, I didn't say I was. Or, sorry, wait, not even if I ask
Not
nicely.
even if you stood on your head. Time
Oh,
was.
found
people in
gloves that
power
increase
used to have
parkour speed.
principles.
Oh,
Principles
nice.
like get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
Same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Okay, you're not wrong with that. Yeah, at least I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
So,
Left your back undefended.
what are you
Can do it
playing?
behind.
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
I just wanted him to know. He made it.
We got 'em all.
Oh, is that it? Ah, I found it. I will say the chest opening animation is very funny to me.
It's a little jarring.
It's just you slam yourself into the chest. It's very funny.
I'm pretty sure it goes at whatever speed you're going at, because I don't think I've seen myself slammed into a chest.
Oh yeah, you need to run full tilt and then try to open one next time you see one.
I have one right beside me, so I'll try. Oh, well, okay. I was gonna try on this one, and then it's a locked chest, so of course I have to sit and lock the cards. Whoops. For the one time. Oh, it's nighttime. I could definitely camp out then. I'll return your shipment in the morning. I'm just waiting for the moment you accidentally trigger the next part of the quest, because it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Well, the next part of the quest is going into the city, so...
if you can avoid it by not going in on that entrance.
Maybe.
Oh, I see. Meekstone. That's what those are. Oh, I can't use, or I can't upgrade any of my actual like weapon.
There we go.
Whoops. Two Talon? Okay, that sword is now better. Hang on.
Does the thing you gave me do? 20% currency when looting coins.
Whoa.
That was worth doing.
Where did you get that?
It was a side quest in Shantytown.
Whose?
This dude.
Oh, wait, what? I should have that then, though.
Yeah, he just like, go gather the 4 little necklace things, and then he gives you his, then it's enchanted.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that wasn't the case for me.
Oh?
It may have been a pirate.
Did you extort him?
Did.
Ah, you fucked up. You would have gotten so much more money.
You know what? I made my decision. I can't go back now. Mostly because that's a really long time ago.
You've made your decision.
I started this war. Plunged Skyrim into chaos.
You're great. Like the Banner Man.
Oh yeah, I had the same response where I was just like, yo, okay, this guy's pretty funny though. Do I want to increase the damage of the unique pistol or my own pistol? Let's go with my own pistol for now. Ooh, wait, okay, I can enchant here. What is cackling bolt or crackling bolt, whatever it is? Bolt. Oh, this one. I see. And what does this one do? Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast. Yeah, go with that one. Let's not enchant that sword yet, because I'm not going to be running with it.
Did that artifact get warmer, or you feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't.
Ah, good. I got shot.
Get shot, nerd. I am curious.
No, this is my soul, not yours.
What?
This is my soul, not yours.
Are you referring to me saying get shot, nerd?
No.
Oh, okay. I am curious to see how this one plays out for you. Because you chose differently. You already made the deal.
Yeah. Whoa. You're cool. Well... I don't even understand what just happened.
What does my gold look like? I could buy another sword to dismantle. That might give me enough to upgrade my sword again. Or I could just wait.
At least Ventrape or Dato won't be coming around this week. Any sign of my shipment?
They're not gonna bother you
Seem
anymore.
awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter
I'm
from now
dead?
on.
At least it was quick. Guess it could be worse.
Good dunes.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I'll be fine.
I don't like that you're coming on to me this strong.
I'll remember that offer.
Wait, how do I... Oh, it goes in the necklace slot? I see.
Offer, you know, for a friend.
I can't stop worrying about the dream, Scotch.
People
What
seem
if
more
it happens
agitated
to
than usual.
us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
camp over there.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. My killer, whoever they are. Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Oh, hello, ZCM. Oh, what do you mean the woke mind virus? Alright, I don't think this game has anything to do with being woke.
It's because you can choose they pronouns.
God.
I bet you anything that's what they mean.
I'm not here to stop the dream. It's not my concern. I'm just here to stop Dream Scourge, not enforce the laws.
Good. Because it is the Dream Scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us out here. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. What's on your mind?
That's all, Kai.
Envoy.
You can send me back. How? There you are, thank you.
Go ahead, Envoy.
I don't know that I want to go there yet. I guess nothing's gonna hurt.
Ow.
At most, I get new quests. I can't get to the quest until I go back.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy?
Aye. Constitution 03 cannot use that option. Who are you?
Murderers!
How awful.
The perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Thank you, Kai.
Not to worry, Envoy. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting. He is uncompromised. Use the final hours of the slave gathering intelligence on.
I know, it's amazing.
The gods know what they're doing. I no longer understand. Oh. Oh yeah, congratulations, Shrug. You're pretty much caught up with where I am in the quest. Been doing so much other side shit.
Hey, get around me.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
High Market. A haven of opulence.
That sun's a shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found?
I found his...
I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What supplies you got for sale?
I'll find the Watcher.
Oh, it's... I see, sure.
Maybe he knows who killed me. Not even death can save me from my obligations. Give me a lot of direction. I appreciate the help.
This is where people go to buy stuff. Note the graffiti on the wall. You don't always want to follow it.
That's... Let's try to understand your murder. Yeah, that's a great thing to hear.
Well, you are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have another lockpick? Aha. I wonder if my guy has lockpicks.
You're back.
No.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Is it Dex that determines how many lockpicks you use?
Is it?
Hold on. Journal, tutorials.
Doesn't say.
Stats. Give me a
Oh, I see. You're going through the tutorials for it.
Yep. Game systems.
I see action speed.
Maybe.
my shop is in here, envoy.
Check it out. Buy a lock from.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you that so-called watcher is a fraud.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
Discretion guaranteed sounds like you have luck.
An Adiran. Come to see my...
And who may you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence.
No, wait. You don't need to jump straight to shut me. What's your voice, Sveth?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
Take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that's...
Abortion is in my blood. Oh, this gun looks so nice. What does it do?
Oh, okay. More difficult locks will require more lockpicks. I don't think it matters.
I see.
I don't think there's a stat.
I found something hilarious.
Hold that thought. I have to run to the restroom.
Okay. I just got these hands. I want it. Kind of. Oh, wait.
Hello.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clevenger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them. What are you?
Huh?
Stop talking about me. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us. You, Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You...
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Whatever you want about the Empire, leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
can't tell what they're looking at.
Good question. Worth it. That suits me a little bit better, at least. Oh, it's a smooth bowl. Until I can upgrade it.
An interesting day so far.
Oh.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Alright.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Oh, pirate. I'm a good one. Adelgund, I take it?
Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Shall I say your name again?
You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarves by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come dollar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where'd you send them then?
Not long ago, a group of animals to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
To get the Castle's Folly.
Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try.
I'm doing pretty good.
Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Oh, we're after the Audra, not the smugglers.
You're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably is. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly. So I wish you luck.
Let's go to the Folly then.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
He knew this wasn't his first thing. He's trying.
Let's show them. One for you! Hey! Over here! Found someone there.
Well, that was fun.
Lockpick. Perfect. Needed. Sure I had one for this chest. Oh, you're good, you guess? Nice, nice. Uh-huh.
Unseen, unheard.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
They hit me! After them!
Shit!
That's it for me! Back in the fight. Another glorious battle.
Hello.
Hello. I found a new unique, and it's really fucking funny.
Oh?
It's a gun. It's called the Disappointer.
Okay.
Its enchantment is terrible.
Oh no.
That's the name of the enchantment.
Oh.
It does 10% less attack damage.
That's funny.
This gun is great. I haven't actually like used it yet. It does do extra bleed damage.
I guess if you're doing like status effect over damage,
Yeah.
that'd be the only use that I can think of for that thing.
So it's well, you can also probably enchant it to be a little bit better.
So you can upgrade enchantments. I know that. What happens if you upgrade the terrible?
I don't know. I have to figure out.
Yeah, you have to go see if you can.
Oh, I definitely can because the enchantment is hollow, which means it's not fully enchanted.
Yeah, you need to find out if like either it gets worse or
yeah, I'm just kind of on the middle of like an excluded island, so I can't really do it at the moment.
Are you bastard?
Next one's mine.
I don't agree with all of your adherent laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animates. Don't tell Livia I said that.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
I want his hat.
Please
I
don't
want
hurt
your
us.
outfit.
We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Oh no.
Hands off the
There's
Audra.
Agnes
I'm here to
here.
take it to someone else.
So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore.
I should
We acquired some luminous Audra
probably-
from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis
I should
until we
probably
knew we were out of
talk to
trouble.
the
Valians
ambassador
weren't far
before
beyond us.
anything else.
Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Really trust them to not kill you when you bring
Trusting
the
the
Audra?
company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle, Captain?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
But to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis.
Ooh, Arcanist Ring. What does that do? Smart. Gotcha. It makes me a nerd like Frog. Hmm?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
I heard what you said, I just didn't say anything.
I see. Attack. This is making me really go for some... Or like... I guess I can't say Wheaties anymore because it's cereal.
It is.
The wheat crackers.
Like Wheat Thins?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the tomato basil Wheat Thins.
I like just plain. And then I can put whatever I want on it. Did I just hear a dog downstairs?
Oh, I found the lore person.
Hey. Oh, that's not a dog I'm hearing. That's a sneeze.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Go. Oh, I think I gotta get food soon.
Good plan.
Small break doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it before I go and talk to this idiot.
Okay.
Have to... set myself up on the BRB, and then... Use the Discord first, and then I will be right back, chat. We will meet Hello, chat. I return with
Back, what'd you get?
2 premium sandwiches.
Wow. What's in them?
Ham, cheese, mayo.
Nice. Is there a little bit of salt on it?
A little bit of mustard.
Oh, okay.
Made in-house.
Yay.
Okay, I didn't expect it to be this good. I'm getting distracted. I'm not gonna want to keep eating.
Nice.
I guess I can take this moment to go through all the journal stuff that it needs me to.
Good plan.
I forgot to mention, it also has a little bit of honey.
Ooh.
Like, just a hint.
Nice.
Yeah. And I think that's what's, like, tying it in together. I made 2 of them just in case. And I'm just gonna eat the second one now. Only been streaming for 3 hours? Damn.
Wow. Yeah, I've been playing this since I got it downloaded.
Did it take really long for it to download for you too?
No.
Okay. It took like 3 hours for me to download this game for some reason.
Oh yeah, no. Like I've been playing since 4:30 or 5 this morning.
Nice.
I think.
Oh, I see.
What?
Hold it there, I mean.
They're gonna make me
We're
fight for this.
expecting someone tonight, for sure.
Oh.
But you're not them.
Your arrangement with him has come to an end, though.
Oh, has there now? No doubt you've got the whole story figured out. But allow me to remind everyone here. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Ooh, excuse me.
I did die. I came back to life. My watcher now.
No, you're not a watcher now. Not how that works.
Well, he just said that a traumatic experience may trigger the powers.
Works. Tell you what, you leave him and his crew alone, and I don't have to kill you.
Oh, you mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Ow.
Hold on. Thanks. Hey, over here.
Oh, right in the gut.
We make a good squad.
We do make a good squad, Kai.
Yep. 1 second, you have things read.
Excuse me.
Why does he look like Timu Chris Pine?
You're not wrong.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yeah, I hope you could put it to good use, my guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Best of luck, my friend.
And to you as well.
Wait. Oh yeah, what'd you just give me? Drinking a potion clears all your accumulation. Interesting. I'm almost done all my side quests.
Always smell like sweat.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Are these the deeds you're looking for?
Again. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to find the Andra's kiss for Gladwine's site?
In fact, I did.
Splendid! Gladwine can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Gladwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Oh, so it's not just bad blood. The law is after you too.
We're not proud of our past.
We can leave it in the past. Don't worry about it. I'm back when I work things out with the smugglers.
People come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Safety. Oh, so you know the jokes of like how D&D alignments should have like chaotic lawful
Yeah.
stuff like that. I thought of a funnier new one.
Oh.
I want to make a lawful stupid character.
Ah.
Someone who thinks they're always following the law by doing the right thing.
I see.
Just never quite gets it right sort of deal. Hello. Must be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A sorceress in the living lands. Impossible.
I
Silence.
felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen. Or
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assure you, I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
oh right, okay, here I'm at camp. Weapon enchantments. This is the most wholesome gun I have ever found.
Oh.
So the enchantment that I can modify the terrible enchantment, I can indeed upgrade it to one of two things.
Right.
One is called Shared Misery. Power attacks give all nearby enemies negative 10% damage for 15 seconds. Or I can Aid the gun in tender love and care, plus 10% attack damage.
Nice. This grenade doesn't look very legal.
What an explanation.
I don't know anything. Good job.
Someone's trying to set me up, I swear.
You had 2 grenades in your trade cart. I don't care if somebody's trying to set you up. That's not good.
And then I need Talon.
Gold chest. The Hands Occult.
Oh?
Crit chance, shock damage.
Do I have those somewhere? I feel like I should.
Ooh, they're pretty.
I've looked almost everywhere, so I'm like, I should have them somewhere.
It could be randomly generated, too.
That's true. Let me just check my party stash and see if I do or don't. Yeah, I don't have those. Where did you find them?
They were to the side here behind a breakable wall.
Ah, maybe I haven't found them yet then. Alright, I need another Zarep tongue. Treat this gun with tender love and care. I like the Disappointer. So far it's my favorite gun to just kind of come along comically. I need to upgrade to see if its looks get upgraded though. Because I prefer to have my model of a gun.
Right.
But I am not sure.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Somewhere around here, you said there was breakable walls.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you find a breakable wall?
Is the merchant to the left, or the trader with the wagon?
Yeah, I'm at the trader with a wagon.
Yeah, go left.
Oh, that's... I see a left if you're leaving, right if you're entering.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you for that one.
You're welcome. And now we can have confirmation that if it's randomly generated or not, if you get the same thing.
I got the same thing.
Damn. Okay. Good to know.
I figured that was the case earlier when I asked you about finding that one unique underneath the docks. I think all that means is that this game, because it's an Unreal Engine 2, which means it's easier to mod, is prime for a randomizer. Put quest items in, like, random location. Zareps!
Here we go. To your left.
Can I take your tongue?
Oh, that's not even a quest. Okay.
Oh, poor dude. I found a victim of hazing.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found him too. He got eaten by a bear.
Well, mauled by one, but yeah.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Heard you died and came back.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some endearing fleeting for money.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
Funny, but no, I'm just helping them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine.
Kiara!
You say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original. Oh. Oh, I see. Honor the original deal, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Iara.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
I wish she could be a companion.
Looks like the Adiran's already tried to
Did you free her?
Free who?
Iora from the prison in the very beginning.
Yes.
Okay. I can safely say you will not regret that now. At least I didn't.
Take him down. This one's mine.
You guys didn't attack me earlier.
Another win, but who's counting?
Well, no, there's not really. They're all ash. You just kind of have to sweep. I actually did you a favor.
What did you do?
If you killed them with fire damage, they turn to ash.
But what did you do?
Stab them.
You're in the city. What did you do?
I said he should go finish his drink, and he said, no, I'm going to fight you. The dude Marius was talking to.
Oh, I see. Interesting. No, but you didn't have similar options then.
Oh.
I embellished the poison aspect of that whole thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they ran away screaming.
Ah.
And then the funnier part was talking to Marius afterwards and just being like, okay, we both know that was a lie, so why? And he was just like, man, they're stupid enough to fall for it. Why are you blaming me? Or, to be more exact, he said they're the ones who believed I made a bartender let me poison their drink.
I can have two companions at the same time.
You're back. Praise Wodaka.
Okay. I also, as a scout, was able to be like, hey, you know, next time you should really say you use this poison. The effects are better known, so they would know what it does. And he was just like, you know, good point, I'll take notes.
You've come back. Any news?
Got the smugglers to leave you alone.
How did you do it?
Oh my god.
You're a mutual friend. What's up?
Yeah, he has
gun?
fine weaponry.
Ah. I mean, the blacksmith has fine
Did you
weapons,
hear that,
too.
dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
You called me Envoy, and now you say Envoy.
If you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please.
Here to see a real second chance.
I'm sorry. Who and why did you give me 35 grenades?
You just saved their lives. Well done.
Who just has 35 grenades in their pocket? That's not the MC.
Thank you for clarifying that point.
Oh, that's not the MC one?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, because I literally now have 35 grenades just sitting in my pocket. So, like, obviously I must be some kind of an exception, but, like... What the hell? My equipment can be upgraded. I see a big thing over there, and I haven't gone there yet, so I think I'm gonna go there in a minute. Kai has stuff for me to talk about. What do I need to upgrade my sword again, though? I need 4 of the talons? Oh, I don't have any of the Helios talons, though. Make more steel chunks, though, and more branches.
Still need to find that bathhouse.
Oh. You were in the Very wrong area.
Yeah.
You'll find it, I'm sure. Let's come across it.
I'm
Hey,
sure
Kai.
you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
It's fun that the cloth roofing slowly lets you down.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, if you land on it, it like moves out of the way slowly.
Oh, I see. Their coin's as good as anyone else's.
Can't argue with that. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You got a lot to say about second chances. Anything you want to confess, buddy?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Hey.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn.
Guess what Kai just said to me?
What?
Now that we've gotten to know each other this well, maybe we should train together.
There you go. You just had to talk to him more.
I talked to him 6 times at this point. So I don't know what the difference is. Mention training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield.
I see.
I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You know what the difference is, Frog?
What?
He thinks I was good enough to teach him first.
Ah.
He went, your form is excellent on the battlefield, and I've definitely picked up a few tricks from watching you and fighting with you over this time. I just want to know if there's a way I can repay the favor.
I see.
Oh, I can teach... Oh, here we go. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed.
That'll probably be 1 might and 1 constitution.
That's it. You got the hang of it?
Hopefully.
I look forward to seeing
I kind of want to be able to spread my skills out a little bit more.
Get some rest.
I'm going pretty all in on the ranger stuff, but yeah, 1 might, 1 constitution. Well, now my might is 2, and my constitution is a 3.
Whoa.
Oh, see, yeah, you found the blacksmith. It's all fine stuff.
It's all...
All expensive, though.
Also, not all... None of the stuff I use.
No, yeah, it's all smith stuff. Like, it is a smithy. Oh yeah, so I didn't want to play it on my own, because I'm not a fan of that type of realism, but I've been watching people play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just saw someone play through and get, I guess best way to call it is just the canon cutscene. And oh my god, it's brilliant. Whoever made that game knows how to write a good, like, oh shit moment.
I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
You'd better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh?
Because I'm a scholar.
What? Who are you talking to about what scroll?
The Smith's sister, who does
Oh.
the enchantment stuff and like
Oh,
magic shit.
I see. I haven't talked to them yet.
That's really funny.
Another recruit. By the flames, seen
Ooh, greater element. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt. Well,
You must be the unparalleled man-at-arms, she mentioned.
Real generous with compliments, that seems.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly.
Arcane Veil, parasitic staff, blizzard.
What's in it for me?
Oh
You
no.
mean besides the thrill?
Remember,
Oh.
give you a weapon of your
Yo.
if you win.
Yo. Sure, let's
Oh, it'll
do
be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare. All right, I yield. Well done.
Don't die.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that was the funniest moment I have ever seen in a game. Holy shit. 326 is my timestamp for that, okay. I just went up to this random lady who's like trading with a bunch of people. And she's like, new recruit. Nice to meet you, whatever. Right? She made a deal that if I could beat her, I could have whatever weapon I wanted for like my choice of weapon from her armory. So I was like, yo, sure, I'll do it. She has such a very confident demeanor until I shot her in the face with the pistol. She just immediately folded.
Nice.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Hammer, arquebus, spear, or wand?
I like wands.
I'll see if it's a unique. Give me the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the
There's no sword or gun, so you know. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go with arquebus just in case.
The blessed firearm.
Yeah, I'll take the arquebus.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve.
Okay. It is just a common weapon. So there is no wrong answer. Oh, still, that was fucking hilarious. Tell you what, you beat me in battle, you can have whatever you want from the armory. Your choice. Just immediately get shot in the face. Only to hear the big squeal. Like, okay, I yield. Hang on. Did I explore this side of the island? Not much. Not really. There's another island and the back area here. Oh, if I go up there, I can probably turn around, actually. That bridge first. Oh, yep, I saw enemies over there.
I had a realization that I might not need to buy the expensive gear if I can just upgrade into it.
Yep. You could also buy the expensive gear and then use it to upgrade other gear.
True. But I don't want to use my money like that, so.
Watch yourselves. Take your best shot. Nice work.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Hey, remember when you said you found a man that blew himself up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran into him.
The key to his chest. The chest where his key goes to is in a camp not too far away from there.
I see. I am parkouring myself to places I really shouldn't be. I'm actually gonna save here so I don't break anything. There's like that mountainside that's really close to him. Oh, is it a good thing I saved? Oh! It's a good thing I saved.
What happens if I get food poisoning in this game? I need to know.
Oh god, good luck.
I need to know.
Yep. I say good luck because I haven't done it either yet.
Apple, cabbage, or cucumber?
Cucumber.
Which one is grosser?
Cucumber, because they're not only is it a spoiled cucumber, but it's the most common to be found on a Zarup. So you could
applied 100% food poisoning.
Woo!
Oh, that's a bad poison.
I see. Oh!
I think I have some spring berries.
I've made a mistake. Oh! I got out though. Haha. I see. Okay. The clue you gave me was a camp not too far from it. Which I need to get over to another camp anyway, so I can go back and work on that. I like the amount of random crap there is hidden to this game. Okay, so there is that camp, but then there's also this camp. I can find a way to get up there, maybe? I don't really see you as the type to do what I'm doing. Oh. Like, I don't think Frog would go this far out of their way. Get up there improperly.
You underestimate me.
Okay, with what I was just doing, I'm not so sure I do at the moment. This is like... I am doing funny hardcore parkour falling into rocks I should not be.
I see.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're not the one to find little secret chambers and whatnot. I'm just saying you're not the type to spend 20 minutes breaking your way out of bounds to see if you can maybe sequence break how you get to a specific little hidden treasure chest. Meanwhile, that's all I'm doing right now. Oh, well, I'm gonna die off this, but that's fine. Whoops.
Oh, do we actually get to watch him perform? Yay.
Oh?
I found an actor who was, like, lamenting that none of his troop was ready.
Oh, I
So
see.
we suggested do a one-man show. He's like, yeah, I know a few.
I see.
I chose the funny one.
That's so unfair.
Oh, Kai's actually sitting down for this.
How am I supposed to know that that one rock is invisible or has no collision? Are you gonna sit down for it?
I can't.
Aw.
Do this, I guess.
That's close enough. Made it. Okay, you're definitely... I can 100% confirm you're not the type to try to come into this camp area. This is, like, the most in/out of bounds I've ever been, where I'm just, like, in a little camp thing that's meant to be here for scenery.
I see.
But, like, I went out of my way to find a way up to it to see if there was anything. The answer I clearly should have imagined was just no. No, there is not. I'm still looking for this camp you mentioned. His stash is, though. Problem is, I have to try to figure out where you came from. Oh. I think I did, though. I see a tent.
There's going to be a crater with, like, a grenade in it or two.
Yeah, that's not here. That is a better clue of what to look out for, though. Can I... Oh, okay. Probably not here with the grave robbers. I wonder what you use spoiled food for.
I don't know.
I think I see a secret spot, though.
Nice.
No.
Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots.
Oh, what?
He's warning me about the Sparrowhawks.
Oh, I see. I didn't get the same warning you did. My introduction to the Sparrowhawks was very different. Also, you're on the exact same quest I am now.
You can fast travel to a camp and return back to where you were, by the way.
I know.
I like that.
I've been choosing not to.
I'm doing it for the sake of convenience.
I like running around. I find all sorts of little hidden nooks and crannies with treasures. And I've so far found 3 consistent ways to break out of the map.
Assassin would probably agree with you.
Okay, when you say nearby camp, am I going up? Am I going backwards or down?
Down. It's lower. The there's a fence, like a stone fence thing.
Yeah.
It's to the right of that.
So outside of the graveyard.
Yes. Just follow the fence, and you should run into it.
I'll follow the fence at the graveyard. I see. Ah, I found it.
Okay.
The mushroom, the grenades, the little crater. And a pyromancer's chest. Azara, need to die. I need your tongue.
What's that?
I found a Zarup and I was like, you need to die, I need your tongue.
Must be a knockoff.
That's one for us.
Lemon. Okay, I have a question for you, Frog. This is one that Snowy couldn't really answer, apparently. I'm like, Snowy can't answer it, but maybe you can give me some insight.
Okay.
Which do you think is the more memed on food? The lemon or the potato?
Potato. Well, ooh.
It's
No,
hard,
potato.
right?
No. Potato because it has an entire culture of a meme. Like, an entire people is a meme of it.
What?
The Irish.
God damn it, Frog.
I'm Irish, I can say that. Like, I'm not wrong. The lemon's the only thing they have going for it is lemon-stealing whores.
What about horses? The horse meme.
No, Irish win. the potatoes win.
The Irish win. I don't think they win in this case. Alright. I've finally explored what I can prior to quests. I'm gonna continue the quest line now. I guess I should investigate my own murder. But there's the docks that I haven't touched much yet. And I saw a locked door there. I'm gonna go for the door.
And yes, I can make you fine quality, perfect.
Making yourself a fine wand?
Yes.
Ew. Why did your spoiled carriage look like broccoli?
Now that I have something that I need that needs the upgraded materials, I can now fuse things together.
Oh, I see. I didn't know you couldn't do that before.
Yep.
This is all? This is half of what they gave me last month.
I don't need you. Actually.
While they feast.
I'm tired of arguing about it.
I see you don't want me to come and solve your troubles. Gotcha.
Oh, it costs money to upgrade to fine.
Yeah.
I see.
I bet it costs money on each stage.
Yeah. That takes 4 Adra. But that doesn't cost money to upgrade to fine. Oh.
I see there is more parkour to be had. Hardcore parkour. Oh, is the point of this parkour, though, just to get up over here? That was like the most I think I've ever gone out of my way for 2 gold and a turquoise gem.
Oh, that makes that so much better.
Hmm?
If you press preview upgrades, you can just go to what tier you want to upgrade to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So uniques don't take money to upgrade to fine.
Oh, probably because they are unique.
Yeah.
There you are. I was hearing this shimmer come from an area and trying to figure out where I could go to get to it. Oh, that's just a stack. I don't have 3 lockpicks. I'm gonna do the main quest and then once I get like new area to explore and quests to obtain and whatnot. Oh, I should talk to the dude, to the blacksmith's sister first, actually. Told me she had some dialogue. I could see how this changes. I will say I'm happier that I said no to the god, knowing that you said yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what happens if you say no?
Sure.
Your ability turns into a passive, and it just gives you an extra perk point to put into any of your skills.
I see.
And that's when she yells at you and is like, fine, do it yourself, asshole. When you die, it's also interesting because she's like really hesitant to be like, or they're really, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like really hesitant, and then they're just like, you said you wouldn't come back and ask for my help. I was like, fine, I'm not asking for your help. They're just like, well, if you're not asking for your help, we're gonna give you our help. And I'm just like, god damn it. I have no choice in this, do I? And they're just like, nope.
You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Did you get past the lockdowns?
The local animancer,
yeah,
if you can believe
mine
it.
was
Sapiento
baffled I
vouched for
wasn't
me.
angry
He wants to
that
study
somebody
my soul.
killed me.
Oh yeah, I wasn't angry either. She was just baffled that I wasn't angry with them or her. They're just like, hang on. How are you this calm with both of us right now? What is it like living with a Zard?
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before.
Fair point,
Anyway,
Kai.
I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
I'm assuming you did the ladies' college quest, right?
You should see the drunks try to grab the
what?
lanterns.
The ladies' cottage quest.
Which one's that one?
I like the very beginning. There's a lady who asks to clear her home out of Zarups.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay. Have you re-met her?
No.
She's in the blacksmith area.
I see.
You can talk to her again. I'm trying to look for the blacksmith's sister, and I have no idea who you were referring to.
She's like to the left of the blacksmith. She is the other merchant.
Oh, I see.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, I don't remember what I talked to her about. Oh, but I could buy the stuff. Oh, I need to know what I need. Wait, you said she sells enchanting parts, and she does.
Yep.
What do I need?
Don't know. That's why you can fast travel to your camp.
Nah, I'm running back. Might find something or someone. Like these 2 breakable crates. Damn, nothing in them though. Back to camp I go. Back to camp I go. I thought there was a way to check what I needed. Oh, I do see. I see. Okay, but I have it all now. So I can go and enchant the gun. You can just tell what enchantments you need from your inventory, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was like, I could have swore I saw a place to do that, and I had to look for it, and sure enough, yeah, I found it. Set up the party camp, please, because I'm gonna treat this gun with love and care. The Disappointer. Oh, it looks better now!
Nice. Ooh, I can upgrade Sheathed Summer. The Vessel Parry deals high fire accumulation to attacking enemy. A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I like that.
Alright. Time for me to go investigate the scene of the crime.
Exit previous location.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassins will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were to make sure you stay dead.
That's the barracks.
I didn't go the right way.
I know.
But I can get back there easily. I know how to abuse parkour systems. Ooh, new gloves. Oh, they have a 1% crit chance and 10% crit damage. They're not as good, though, as the 20% crit damage that I have.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
You ain't ready for me, though.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Not a bad idea. How do I get up higher, though? I see that I can parkour up the rest of it.
Oh, my wand can one-shot now.
Nice.
On easy enemies.
Nice. How do I get up there? Smell muffins.
Ooh.
I will wait before I go to try. I will wait before I try and go grab it.
The hell am I going? Jesus. Black wing gloves. 10% crit damage, 1% crit chance.
I always thought they should move to the high market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
That's correct, my guy. This is no longer a Sparrow. Oh!
Level up. Yay.
Oh, the Sparrowhawks are back.
Let's.
Just like the good old days.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ball.
Also wouldn't be a bad idea. We do that.
Oh, hey, I know you. You're the guy I saved. I see what I did wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty funny. No, it's okay. Just someone unintentionally sequence broke. Oh, you just fall through that? That sucks. Alright, I can't handle the smell anymore. I'm gonna go check for muffins. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Oh. My son has made muffins.
Oh. How'd they turn out?
Really good, actually.
Nice.
Oh, hey, I'm exactly where you are. I'm trying to find a way on top of an area where I killed someone and their stuff is just sitting up there, and I'm like, I got really close once and then I messed up a jump, so...
Oops.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out how I made that... Oh, did I make it from here? I see. I can make it from here if I jump across onto this one. But no, because now I need to get all the way over there. Unless I can... I see what you mean. Oh! Hey, you know those cloth things?
Yeah.
Did you know they can rip?
Oh.
I just ripped one. That scared the shit out of me. I was trying to run along the thing. Because that's how I would have gotten to the area that I needed to parkour, or that I was trying to parkour to. Ah, I made it to where I needed to again. Gotcha. So if I'm up here, I can run and jump on this roof. Okay, so I just need to get over to there now. But I can't touch cloth to do so? Because that cloth wasn't a walkable surface. Is this part? Oh, that part is, but I dropped it. Oh. Okay, so if I jump on this railing... Aha! I can clamber onto that. That works every time. Gotcha. Consistent. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm walking on an invisible wall. Gotcha. So I've broken out of bounds again. Oh, wait, can I break out of bounds over there, though? Oh, I want to go there. Oh my god. I'm inside of a building that you're not supposed to be allowed to access. Yeah. Well, Frog, I'm 2 for 2 on breaking the terrain. Why is this here? You have so many unused pieces. Like, that wall and this roof and this backdrop I can get, but, like, what are these 2 squares doing for you? Other than taking up part of your like, well, I guess not rendering at all times, if you have that turned off, but, like... All this has foliage to it, too, though. What are you doing with that foliage? What's going on there? Okay, and then I can re-break out if I just go this way. Doobie doobie dooba doobie dooba. so if I go down, this is still under terrain. Gotcha. So yeah, this is a place I'm not supposed to be either. Okay, I really want to jump down the crevice. Into the crevice I go! I can safely say the crevice did not work out. Hello, Zeron the Gamer. Welcome to watching a madman break Oblivion's newest game.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Being a nerd worked.
What did you do?
Got the key to the warehouse so I could get the bathhouse item.
Oh,
I'm
I
having to
see.
fight.
I shot him.
Didn't need
Cold.
to fight. I just lied and said it was an animancy thing, and if he messed with it, it would blow him up.
I see. I cold blood shot him. Well, not cold blood. I did talk to him. But not the point.
There's something at the end of this path. $21 gold. God damn it, game.
Oh, my. Oh yeah, I saw a short about someone getting called out for their criticism of this game. Because they thought the world building and lore was like dog shit.
Oh.
The stream they had just finished, like the newest game they had just finished before this was Pillars of Eternity, and they were like, "Oh my god, the world building in that game is amazing." They should think more like that game. So there's the whole short of someone just being like, "You realize what you just said, right?" There are too many people that jump on hate bandwagons. Dick Mingold. I mean, what? What is that above me?
Did I just get...
Okay.
I see. Generate essence when close to a companion. Nice.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this thing?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Must have been some berry, man. Killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. Alright, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Come on, guy.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood.
Flip him off as an option.
But I can tell you that Santa
What did you do?
Rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything.
What did you do that you can flip this man off?
Just he wants me to walk away from threatening a person that I need, so
Why can you flip him off though? I couldn't flip him off.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you'd want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Clavager Aemon was cozy with plenty of mystics.
well, I'm
and
going to
odd
feed your
things.
soul to my
You could
hip.
check
How
out
does
his
that
estate for
sound?
clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
The two businesses anymore assessed. Like
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Oh.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Have fun being on fire, man.
So that combat encounter you just started?
Yeah.
That was my first interaction in this area. I didn't learn about the Firehawks or anything like that before I started that combat. That door is barred, but I know how to get in there. Ooh. Let's go get in there and perform a little bit of a risque parkour. Maybe I don't know how to get in there.
People come here to relax.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter was here.
Aha! I did indeed find out how to open that barred door. You cannot keep me out of places I am not supposed to be. For I am... Smoke bomb in the night. How do you want me to get up and in there? What?
Well.
Hmm?
There's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you pissed them all off. Hey, so I found a weird bug that I don't know how to exploit yet.
Oh.
I'm having chests refill up.
Oh, interesting.
Not always. And I can't, like... I can't pinpoint what it is I'd be doing yet. Cause this. But I have definitely noticed it happening.
I see.
Oh.
Yes, I do. Now burn.
What do you do?
Took out their leader. Now I'm taking out all of them.
Woo! Down with the non-believers.
Well, they shouldn't have attacked me.
I agree.
Oh, ow. I really need my armor upgraded.
Sorry, what kind of a build is this if I have this on?
Well.
So I take double damage, but I get better melee damage?
Glass cannon.
I have a ring here that does 35% melee damage, negative 100% damage reduction. Would you like to know what it's called?
Yeah.
It's the Band of Transcendent Suffering.
That's funny.
I have this, I have a now loved gun, like...
Well...
This game... My items in this game that I am finding are wild. Gun called the Disappointment, fucking Ring of Transcendent Suffering.
Pinch Bridge of Nose, wonderful. I've made another enemy.
I was thinking about that one, but I feel like I'm not the type to care about how many enemies I've made.
She asked about you again, Halden. Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Oh.
Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
Need my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
What changed?
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
What the hell, man? I gotta admit, you guys have some real balls. This is the third time I've been attacked out in the open in the middle of the city.
Oh. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, well, about that.
Sit down.
What you got? You got any lockpicks? Oh, you do have 2 lockpicks. Thank you.
Nice.
Wait, I saw he had grog. You have grog. Give me all 3 bottles. All for me grog. Jolly. All for me beer and tobacco. That's the western I must wander.
It was real.
Not this again.
I'm serious.
God.
Do I know you from somewhere? Paradise is...
Nothing to see
It's
here,
wild
boy.
that this is
The
just a
situation's
very
under
small
control.
I
area.
know. Also, Snowy's first thought was like, when looking at the big map, was like, is this Australia? I didn't realize how right she would be until I started playing the game, and then just being like,
Magic
oh my
Australia.
god, yeah, this is just Australia.
Magic Australia.
situation
I
is that?
caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
I should.
These things happen from time to time.
Right.
Inquisitor Ludwine understands.
I have enough. I
assume
need
you do
Audra
too.
to upgrade you now.
Bring the next one in alive, or peacekeepers, not
So
butchers.
that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Nice work, calling her out like that. That should make her pause and reflect next time she thoughtlessly...
It's way the fuck over there, huh?
Is there more rings of transcendent suffering in these waters?
Can't. And Kai has something he wants to talk about too. Yay.
I feel like if I ever make an RPG, I need to make a ring. Ring of pure invulnerability. Negative 100%, or sorry, 100% damage reduction. Negative 100% damage. Gets applied on top of literally everything else. You cannot hurt anything, but nothing can hurt you.
That's funny.
It's the most pointless ring in the game. There's gotta be a way up there. Oh, that's... Okay, that was dangerous. You know where you go to find the assassin's, like, poison bottle?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a way onto the top of that place.
Oh.
That's my next big target.
Fun.
What you adherents do to him? So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have a quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
That achievement was not earned properly.
Uh-oh.
I got an achievement for resolving potential conflicts peacefully 5 times. It ended in a fight.
Nice.
I have shot this man. I guess this is peacefully. He's peacefully lying in the ground now. Okay, there's no way from inside the building to go up. I have to take the old parkour path and then see if there's some terrain I can manipulate around here. I just don't know what I can do to get myself high enough. I guess I could take a ton of weed. I was gonna say I fell off the scaffolding to make that joke, so I guess it was, but I think it was still worth it.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, you went to bed finally. See.
I've been going to bed.
I see.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
It is really weird but interesting to see how much is changing between your and my playthrough. Well, because I got the bed cutscene, like, the very first time I went to bed. Well, post, not making a... post being shot, I guess. Hmm... Yeah, I made it up here, but what's up here gonna do me? Oh! Well, that's sad. If you shoot a potion bottle that's just on the ground, it breaks the potion bottle.
Oh no.
I could have had an extra health potion.
Oops.
And I just had to use one to resolve that conflict, peacefully. I mean, if the game's willing to say it was a peaceful end, I guess I am too. Wait, was it to actually resolve it? Okay, yeah, resolve a potential conflict peacefully 5 times. Excuse me. Oh, damn. The worst part is I see, like, scaffolding up there that looks like it's meant to be traversed.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to get to it. Like, there doesn't look like any clear way for someone to get to said scaffolding that can be traversed. Alright, fine. They've won the battle, but I will come back. I will be back.
Time to run briskly through the water to heal.
Shouldn't you be walking briskly through the water?
No, it's way more efficient just to go through the water than it is to walk.
Oh, are they the same piece of
Walk?
equipment or something?
No, walking is like a tick every 5 to 10 seconds of healing. Water, if you just walk, it's like a constant restore health when you walk through water. It doesn't matter that much. It's fine to sprint. My point is, there's no difference.
I see.
I'm gonna take the lift again. If I can.
I can only imagine how dumb it looks with an Imperial envoy swimming through the city's, like, most disgusting water, picking out literal crap coins.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think the only other thing I wish I could do in this game is transmog weapons of the same type.
Yeah.
Let me use one sword, but see another one. Balcony, gotcha. I need to figure out how to get up.
Quietly slink away while they're arguing.
Yeah, I can confirm now, if you run on those, like, tarp things, it will break them. Even if you just walk on them too much, it'll break them. I tried to do it again. Found my way to the balcony, though. Ow.
Welcome to our shrine,
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
That's where I know the name Wodica from.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Entirely different area,
I'm
huh?
glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adherents to settle this untamed land.
I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's
Oh,
rank,
I see hints of a
This
puzzle.
sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do?
I
Walk all the way down to
see.
the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Does seem
They
impractical.
do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional
Skeleton.
soldiers. We're militia.
Ow.
We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Just
I
ignore.
forgot I have to keep an eye out for tripwires.
Yep. Just ignore them, man.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, envoy. Envoy. Envoy.
Oh.
Gods, what a mess. Envoy?
Ugh, what's sweaty? At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet still haven't healed from my last post.
I see secret places to break into. I need 3 lockpicks! I wonder if there is an ability to use less lockpicks.
Maybe.
Maybe under Ranger?
Maybe.
Because there is the Scavenger. Doesn't look like it, though. Not under Scavenger, anyway.
Oh, you can unlock more recipes. That's nice.
Damn, I have a wand. Give me Elohimora. Oh, did you see their official mod support stuff?
No.
Hogwarts Legacy has official mod support now.
Oh, no, I saw that, yeah. I thought you meant this game.
Oh, I see. No, not that I know of for this game yet. Which, obviously not yet, man.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
I'm sure they have better things to do right now.
Maybe you should talk to her.
True. Hey, buddy.
Maybe you should open your eye.
Oh boy.
Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I'm no expert, but the Watcher outside of town seemed legitimate.
All right, all right. Maybe I'll sit down with her. Just to talk. Nothing too mystical.
See.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ugh, I missed it. Did we win?
As long as there's... Hello, Adiran.
I see.
Always nice to have a repeat guest.
Ow.
Okay, but watching that watching you get it the second time was kind
I thought because I
fucking...
activated it, it would be fine. I was wrong.
It was kind of fucking funny, though. I just had I'm having a nice interaction with one of those people who wants to like sell me YouTube assets. And they got so defensive when I called them out.
Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Ooh, use Dream Touch to heal him. Because I have the healing ability.
Oh, I give him a potion.
I'm an apparition. You never saw me.
Welcome back, my...
Beat down, shake down. Lots of us in town. Actually using fast travel for once. Mostly just because I'm trying to get lockpicks, though.
Back again.
No one tops my price. Welcome back.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
Lady has Dream Scourge. Optional. Speak to the Oracle.
You want to talk to the Oracle, huh?
Yep.
We got business with the Oracle? Maybe the apothecary has some extra lockpicks?
My potions are...
Do indeed have 3 lockpicks. There's one thing I can trust from this town, it's that anyone who sells stuff has a couple lockpicks for me.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Ethereans not?
Oh my god, wait, this game has Ritalin?
You're back. What?
Pick up some dude's thing. Where was that
save?
Better be worth it. Okay, I'd say that was worth for a chest.
Well, that didn't take long.
You named yourself out of the one of the early figures of Valentine's.
The Eterans do nothing to help.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
make a good squad.
Oh, I guess because I'm nature-ish. Yeah, that makes sense that he would assume, but I don't know if... Yeah, no.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the general part. Aiming through the best parties.
Truthfully, I don't know either.
I'm sorry, I couldn't contain that little bit of old. But if you know what that was, then you're old too, so not my fault. I'm not unlocking that with 3 lockpicks. Sure, I could just go around.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
If it's not like that, I don't know what else it could be.
Cozy.
You dropped $19 just by your bathtub, my guy. Oh, what is this cameo? Oh, interesting. 50% of health on reviving a companion. Not bad.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Oh, I see. Royal Rebellion. Good at top. Okay.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Did you know about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Tells me they
Maybe
won't go
we should
quietly.
bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Excuse me.
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
Humor. You've met the Adherent. Does that actually look like her?
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland.
Do not come to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague.
Lady of Lament, grant us very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail.
Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Welcome to my shop.
You have stuff to buy and sell. You have lockpicks. Oh my god, a merchant who doesn't have lockpicks. Old. You want me to go up somehow?
Optional.
Every
Retrieve the relic.
A gift for. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spirits. It's like they
Okay, it is up there, but like, how do I get up there? Ah, the legitimate way to do something for once.
Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my elixir, your
Oh no, snake oil, man.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple. But what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Doesn't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that?
I scared the shit out of her. Not at all, but you could point me in the right direction.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Who said it's an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers.
You were not
Now
praying.
I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, envoy. I trust you can see yourself out.
Oh. Drop the act. I already know he gave you the key.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Could be sympathetic to your cause, if I knew more about
Ask
it.
me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Who?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
What is the Resistance
To
want?
be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
I don't work for the Empire. We're short on spies. I can get you a pardon?
Work for you?
What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Full pardon.
Sure. Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Money works in wonderful ways.
That's a funny achievement.
Oh?
Grounded for killing 10 spiders and 10 beetles.
Oh, yep.
Because Obsidian made grounded.
Yep. Good, I never trust a spy.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
Yeah! Converted another to the crew.
Nice.
Not actually part of the group, just... I... It's...
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped. Skipped a bath.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Keep quiet. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Ow.
If you want help burning through, just say the word.
Here it comes. That should disable the pressure plates.
Roger on my side.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
What do you mean I can't stealthily shoot someone in the face?
Everyone okay?
It's only a tiny cannon in the palm of my hand. It shouldn't be making that much noise. You said they were disabled! Oh my god, I'm never believing you again. He was just like, oh good, that should disable the pressure plate. As I come back, I get shot the fucking pressure plate that I accidentally triggered.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed spiders. Fight to Mayo.
Stand back. Coming in hot. Ready, aim. Aye, aye. Watch yourself. You're mine now. Seal.
Seal mes mito.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker.
Got some Marius lecture coming.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered.
I know.
I am entering food coma stage.
Woo.
Seal mes mitum.
Ready, aim. Aye, aye.
Ah.
Coming in hot. Stand back.
Oh.
Something on that corpse over there. I'll let you do the honors.
Well, I'm not going that far back in the story, so I guess I found my own way to solve that. So, you know when you go talk to the Mystic?
Yeah. No, I haven't gone there yet.
I see, okay.
I'm glad I corrected myself.
That key opens the big
Okay.
doors we saw on the way here.
It doesn't actually have anything to do with her story, more so a puzzle that's, like, on the way there.
I see.
But I spent, like, 40 minutes. That was actually the first time I got out of bounds, was because I went out of bounds to try to figure out a way to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
I just learned that you can freeze water,
Oh, yeah.
and that would have solved the entire puzzle.
Did you see that on my thing, or did you find that out yourself?
I just found that out myself. I shot a thing out of curiosity to see what it would do, and saw that when I shot the thing, the water froze over, and I was like, oh.
Still needs one.
I see. You know what the worst part is?
What?
I'm not going to remember this halfway through the game. Okay, but what happens if I run out of those while doing one of the puzzles, then?
Did the Oracle fucking make a giant statue that comes alive? God damn it.
Fun. I'm not saying what to have fun with, I'm just saying have fun. You get to solve this puzzle for yourself.
I've been able to talk my way out of shit before, so it's probably gonna be fine.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
A giant statue comes to life and beats the living shit out of you because it's imbued with the soul of a god.
What's the worst that could happen? What's the second worst thing that could happen?
You're still mad about that thief.
I don't actually know what the worst that can happen there is. I know what road I took, but
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat.
I can promise you it wasn't what I said. I'm going out of my way today to make sure I don't spoil things. If I say it, it's usually safe. Down to, like, I'm watching you complete puzzles that I'm just like... Yeah, in hindsight, it was kind of hard to figure out, huh? But then you do get them eventually. Like, I've noticed you get a couple of them.
I'm not gonna...
Hmm?
This one's mine. Here we go. Well done.
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop.
Just like the good old days.
If there was an earthquake.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
No one good says that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard the word semantics used in a good connotation, my guy.
Just say yes. Soul on the wheel is broken. Is consumed parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
I see, I almost missed stuff because I was trying to... Oh my god. I need to, like, find the speedrunning community and be like, here's a stream or two. There's some really good tricks you can learn from these.
Oh yeah.
I don't even have to try sometimes, and I still sequence break an area. And then I have to backtrack because I'm like, I didn't want to sequence break. To see what Frog's gonna do with the statue. What?
This is not the way to do this, man. God damn. Okay, Marius.
So it is true. You're alive.
What do you think?
You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I asked the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me.
I've heard I can change him before.
Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
There's no way this will work, man.
Give me one reason.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
just get really curious.
Not my boot, though.
Because it was not the ambassador's
But
face
no,
that
that's
appeared in
like
your dream,
way too fucked up.
but yours.
You kill everyone you see.
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached
Hold on,
deep
let's not
into
be
the
hasty.
soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
No.
Hey, doing the same thing I did. Although I had different reasons. I just wanted revenge for the expedition team.
I see.
And
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Look where that got you.
Yes. My life may be over, but I accept responsibility.
Oracle's
for
dead.
my
Can we
downfall.
leave now?
I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What?
I can't believe you killed me for something I didn't even do.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not
Yeah,
our
sure,
way.
you told me to. Why not?
My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
You're not gonna like what the god told me to do. Okay. I have to go.
Okay, quick question before you do. Yes or no?
Yes.
A yes, interesting. Kaya Marius, yes or no?
I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
But I will talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Tell me what the Steel Garrote done to your people, Paradise, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Go before I do something I regret.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that the adherents do know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. Starting.
How far is this? Let me see. Let's see the reward for killing him. Doesn't matter.
Come then.
Let's make sure you don't...
Okay, so you get his armor instead. What does his armor do? Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not a stealthy man.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Yeah, we can go camp out, Marius.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck. Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
I mean, having money can be about the view. Okay, so we have like 2.5 hours. It's 8-hour stream. Half-hour stream. Not bad. Don't know where that exploded. Fireworks. Oh. Oh wait, if I just throw it up? Oh, it does just go up in the air. Nice. Good chance it went off in the sky then. Oh, that's what it looks like. Exceptionals do look really pretty.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Look at the god death sign.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Thoughts on the companions?
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Alright, get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of the poisoned arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking.
I can see why your Emperor relies on your resourcefulness. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Who would have seen the place? What do you know of the rebels,
Just that
actually?
they're chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions. Same as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodica herself.
Got a point. I just found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
Well, I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgard and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company, Kai.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
How long have the rebels been active in Piracy?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from one better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Steel Garrote isn't a deer, they're just a system.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Sounds like our efforts for turning people against the deer.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here.
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the lands.
The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground. Oh, sorry, the ultimate proving ground. The place to truly see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, To live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Good idea is changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
The question is what you
shoot.
Good to say a lot about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
What mistakes are you still running from, then?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Oh, that was a good stretch. Where were we before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise, then.
Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Must have been before you restyled yourselves the Deadfire, or the Royal Deadfire Company.
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. And I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Wana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertion's a serious crime for the Arturian Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here, at least?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice, Kai.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Rawatai, then?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have the Amuyawa in a deer too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Almost as much as Marius's more far-flung brethren outside the living lands.
Right. Sounds like Pargrun and elsewhere know better than to stay cooped up in a keep somewhere.
Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rauatai. Like near constant storms, right?
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Diversity builds strength and character.
You fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Become the envy of the other old empires, though.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
What about Marius
You're
here?
asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Second thought, never mind.
The offer stands if you change your mind. Sure.
What about Don Shore?
Sure. What's on your mind?
Actually, that's okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good night, Kai.
These mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You keep showing up in my dreams.
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
I like this thing. You're not you.
Tales entwined. Your mouth is our mouth. Your pain, our pain. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I'm gonna shoot this voice.
tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you returned.
Envoy.
You brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid he got away.
What? How could you let this happen?
You're the one who let them kill me in the first place.
Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwig raises a fuss, let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
You go. Chin up, you're an agent of the Empire, my guy.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Envoy. Oh. Stop bleeding. Give me a sword with the blue fire, or I will strike you down.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy,
Envoy.
dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you You have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I recruited the spy on the inside. Oh, no. You know so much about what I'm doing.
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Ambassador, is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem.
You don't have to take the blame for me, man.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out.
Okay, I made a mistake here. I need to be honest.
Tell me you brought... Oh, envoy. And you brought a friend.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me in.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'll let him go free.
You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
There's a gun in my hand that can very easily answer this with blood.
Oh my gods, Ludwine is going to eat us alive.
If it makes you feel any better, one of the rebel spies is our side.
Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
You champ.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, The city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Alright, I'm ready.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, hey, Justice. I didn't realize you were still here. I'm falling asleep.
Hilgard. Why is it that when it...
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the
Envoy
Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Gotta stop this Dream Scourge,
Even if
man.
that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I recruited a spy.
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked the skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Man, could help us fight the Dream Scourge.
Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Unhinged is just the way I like it.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Not a lot I haven't explored. I just want to go see if I got those raw. Those ones right over there. Also, yeah, I never got the storehouse key. What's up, Marius?
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place to go.
The Animancer join us. Forests are thick there, but between the two of us, we can
They're
handle
not
it.
just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I've read this place and
That's a joke, right? We're going to Emerald Stair, so that had better be a joke. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Great, we're all gonna die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject.
Enough for now, get some rest.
Keep talking.
Ding. Ding. Eyes.
Armored mask.
Stop waking me up.
We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
You sure you don't have any history?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did they hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish.
Comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Woo!
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
This.
Ready? Aim.
Coming in hot.
the accidentally hit like the X or Z key. Ow.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
You're not given a place in it. You gotta fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Some kind of power envoy.
The envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
I never went to the left. And no one's here to tell me the C story. So if I get to make my own path, then let's go see what the world has for me.
Sokka. So much for the fastest way to Emerald Stair. The land just about swallowed this place.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't. One for you. That it?
My gun though, I'm like, this is my gun. Just the one that I have in my hands. Or in, well, not anymore. Hmm. Hmm? Cave. In the cave. Alright. Activated it. Let's go.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Must have sent your best.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I had a second chance. Or I didn't come here to play Executionerman, alright?
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
No one can use those fanatics with
I
us.
hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I believe she's supposed to be working.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one knows them like... No one knows the soul like they do, though. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Can't wait to see this.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
It's possible the Dream Scourge is connected.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know enough not to wander blindly into a dome.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. Yep.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
It hasn't really
That's okay.
trained me for the specific hazards.
Discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear
Let's gather.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Nice. Can I... Keep remap it. Alright, I need to fill water, so we'll be right back. Turn to a keys. I see. Wait. How did we go here? Oh, and go here. Huh? Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5. Maybe other one is 4. 5, 6. So there's what, 6 to 8 areas in the game? Yo, I finished all of Dawnshore? Nice.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings?
Looks like she could use our help.
Seal mes mito. Don't get too puffy. More on the way. Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of the cartographers by any chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Your vase is too high up for most ladders, though.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
What's the button to heal?
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Coming from your right. Oh, you see that? Nothing like a win with a good team.
Alright, let's find a way to get to this face. Nice. Nope, there's way too many rocks. Do that.
You are aware I can see you dig. Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
You can have the vase if you tell. Oh, I like the flirty a little bit.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study in. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
Fuck your ladder, lady.
Again?
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Hey.
Not bad, Marius.
Alright, it's clear we're gonna be here for a bit. So let's head to the town, to the lighthouse.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can see it, and the earth gives it.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said.
Until we meet the new companion.
That it?
You showed up at a bad time.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Envoy.
Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
Is he doing something that requires interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
I suppose they don't like the adherents telling them their own business.
If their experiments are affecting Adheran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
Huh?
We all have our part to play, envoy.
Envoy.
Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh.
Come on. My invention is
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Seaweaver, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adheran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen corruption in nature, but like never this advanced.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do, so what would it take for you to fix that?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Right.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him?
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, and that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Wait, you speak like you have a vendetta against...
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Not everyone in Adir hates animancy.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What is your Dream Scourge theory?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions,
Okay.
we're about to make...
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
And when did that happen? Can't say as I remember. You, my friend, need some water.
Oh, big kid? Those Velemgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization.
Let's just go until we have her. Well, we'll camp out still.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you? It's a nice day, isn't it?
Whoa.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Next one's mine. Take your first shot. Let's go.
Three lockpicks? Fine. Too much Skyrim.
Nice job, everyone.
peaceful.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? Gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You realize that I understand you. Blink.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Wait, we can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No, no one ever mentioned it.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
I don't have an answer.
Oh, that's too bad. For us, I mean. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wait, why the Adra?
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
What do I do with the entity tied to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Alright, chat. This is where I end for the day. Oh, I hope you all had fun. I definitely did. But I need to go get dinner. And so, I'll be back tomorrow when I'm not here and Snowy's not here. Until then, have fun. Me say, rest well. And of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friend.